Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. What a fantastic game. Today, going to be going through and continuing my Dark Side playthrough. Right now, we are on Taris, and well, we shall see where we're going from there. Hi everyone, my name's Luke, and today, this should be brilliant. Playing this game. If you're new here, please don't forget to like and subscribe, and join the journey. Anyway, without waiting any further longer, let's get into it. Okay. Let's get this game loaded up. Hi to everyone in chat. Yes, we're about to go to the Black Car base. Alright, I'm going to disappear now. So, yeah, please be awesome, drop a like, and let's go. Okay. Okay, so we've got to go and get these things sorted. Oh, now he spots me. I'll go all the way there.
Yes?
Oh, there's someone coming right now.
Sure.
needs more spikes. Yo, Benji Ben. Section. Yeah. Oh no. Don't think I meant to do that.
What?
I mean, she's ranged. Does help a lot. Oh, what?
Sure.
Hang about. What was this about? I'm about to run out of all my medipacks. Oh. Well, let's try and do that again. I guess we're gonna go and unlock the door quickly.
Yeah?
That hurt, I bet. What?
Hmm.
You'll never get me. What? Gotcha. Simple.
Sure.
Okay.
What?
Yes?
What?
Sure.
Take
Sure.
that.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun mwatati manaithabola.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kun palyiya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong nabun siya nyunyang. Kavavolpa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti? Chichintoma tunka kola ya mechua. Na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aitha doana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana.
What? You can't betray Gadden. I won't let you.
Jashank bogra hulwan chiska nichu. Achuba chiska wanki. Titoki gratuk konticha kun kinka chona pro. Bogra walya nabung sha. Nekchi chona chuba. King Lorda aithakun.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Mana tota. Aku chigratuk pola. Jishok Jonatong Jong King no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no pa. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira.
They said I was too young.
Shagji kin lord wata uma. Kavavulpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king. Ni king kun no ba mulira jikun. Wama kun bes. Chin palamuji. Tunira.
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you folkers have tried to kill me more than once.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aitha odonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun beast mulira best.
But Gadden said Breshik...
Kipuna! Puna na kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana. Thun kimbano kunek. Kavatumpa kun palyiya mokata.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuay haudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Wonka kun. Rundi haudunga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamu. Tabist yubong konki pangpa. Ching pala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no sercha doma wama kun kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no pa. Watati manyokola una no ku mulira kontichani. Mulira shonk turung umnit patoga wanka jonetize. Ikratuk hatu chichi ya kipuna. Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina natuana. Thun kimba no kunnek. Kavatumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kun bis kimba mulira. Kakincha na kwagba kun.
Une podo ranenu prata donko shirka.
Yeah?
What?
Huh?
Sure.
What?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Take that!
Sure.
I'll show you. Yeah? Huh? You'll never get me. Huh?
Yes?
What?
What? What? What? No problem. Didn't work. Sure.
Huh?
What?
Who are you? You can't come in here. Sound the alarm, Gaddon!
Relax, Kira. This is an ally, not an enemy. He's promised to help get our prototype accelerator back from the Vulkars.
You're too trusting, Gaddon. These must be the assassins Brejik sent. How else did they get in here? Liar! The guards would have announced you. Gaddon, we've been betrayed again. We're under attack. Guards! Guards!
What?
Oh, what a shame. Well, let's try again quickly. Maybe I should go and get some supplies before I do this. Yeah, I do need to save me.
What?
Sure.
Kawanapota ayuat, tagwa kankibora. Topata raboda ni unkisnak toma. Tukning na.
No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata! Jiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya! Watawama mulira kinkonjo peshak. No ba muliraji? Johnny yun turung. Kavatumpa kunpa yiya moka paata!
What?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Hey there, what can I do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you think I won't stand downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. He and Zalbar like to live in the present. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. He and Zalbar like to live in the present. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. but I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. Why do you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine. Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right?
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javier's canteen... is packed with off-worlders. It never used to be that way.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
What do you want? Are you here to threaten me again? Well, it won't do you any good. I don't have anything left for you to steal. Can't you just leave me alone? Well, I did set this facility up to help those in need, so I suppose I can't really turn you away. Very well, you can see what I have in stock. What do you... I guess I can't turn you away in good conscience. Very well, I will tend to your injuries. But then I expect you to leave my facility.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock? Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, Looking to climb the ranks yet again is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan! And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks, he's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Tutsang turun ciuita. Wala na chinne. Nihun kagratuk ajore. Jimut malia bistwa. Kava tumpa kurpi ja moka patonga buksha unnenon. Kava volpa mulsi. Kumana bak mulira. Gioca col molera, quien conjo pesha, no va molera. Chachiska don puton batorasma. Tawan narota, ayot tago, Kanki don batorasma tilia, ashuta. Unga kun bistul pikki kuljana. Kava tumpa kulpi ja moka pata. Siskani cho. Inkin konoba mulri rachikum. Kipona. Mona naikacho. Kimba mulri ratuana. Taupa botenya akuchikupa. Chino muller. Tawan narota, utsang yon turun ciuita. Wala una chinnek.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger! It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Chachiska don puta, kasabu baka, mocha donga, ya fulki, Gioca col molera, quien conjo peshak, no va moleraji, Janion toranchi, ai.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news for you, little bounty hunter. There's no way you're bringing me in. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto-fire turrets will fry you before you can even pull the trigger. Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks, a place to stay, and everybody treats me with the respect I've earned for my dueling career. But if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kinda miss the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. If you can prove yourself in the ring by beating all these other so-called duelists, I'll agree to face you in a death match. You win, you get to collect the bounty for killing me. Good luck with that, kid. You're gonna need it.
Chachiska Tauris Akuchiko. Chiyoka Kolmolera.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Girl on Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger! It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will...
Chachiska Don Puta. Chiyoka Kolmolera. Quien conjo pesha. Chach. Tawanarota Akuchikopa. Chiyoka Kolmolera. Quien conjo pesha. Nova Moleraji. Cherion Toranchi. Aitatia. Pula una chimek, bamulera slimoanga kubiskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger. mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Chachiska don puta, kasamu baka, ho 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 ho. Mochao donga, ya fulki, Chioka kolmolera, quien conjo peshak, no va moleraji. Cherion toranchi, aitatia. Pula una chinek, va molera slimoanga kubiskin. Chachiska don puta, kasabu baka, ho 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 ho. Mochao donga, ya fulki. Uchang yon turun chiuifa. Pula una chinek. Va mulera kun biskin. Aku chikopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Chioka kolmolera, quien conjo peshak, no va moleraji. Cherion toranchi, aitatia. Pula una chinek, va molera slimoanga kubiskin.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time vet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
You beat Ice. I've been trying to beat her for years, and you do it just like that. I can't believe how lucky you are. That's right. I said lucky. Lucky to be born with the kind of talent I spent a lifetime trying to build. It isn't fair, I tell you.
Chachiska don puta, kasamu baka, ho 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 ho. Mochaodanga ya fulki. Chioka kolmolera. Quien conjo pesha. Chataris manaris. Tonjo akuchikopa. Chioka kolmo.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch! But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion, the mysterious stranger!
Taris tonga buksa unnenon. Kavavol pamulsli. Kumanabak mulira. Juniyun tunjichi. Aifatuana. Kavavol pamulsli. Kumana. Obrakinun chubagratok bendek stakile. Wikili jomi. Wichi bolano. Zak mulira. Kin bendek.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news for you, little bounty hunter. There's no way you're bringing me in. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto-fire turrets will fry you before you can even pull the trigger. Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks, a place to stay, and everybody treats me with the respect I've earned for my dueling career. But if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kinda miss the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. I've seen you in the duel ring. You're just good enough to spark my interest. So I'll agree to face you in a death match. You win, you get to collect that bounty for killing me. Finally, fresh meat. Azura will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
This has been so fantastic so far. I just thought I'd say, hey everyone, lovely chatting to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Benji and his Star Wars Galaxies project. It sounds absolutely fantastic. Looking forward to trying it out. Right, we're going to go down here.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're dressed. Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
And also, if you're watching along, please drop a like on the video. It really helps, as well as live reactions, all of that stuff. And of course, Benji. I should really put a link to it in the description of this video. I should do that when we're doing that content, for sure. Right now, we're in Kotor. Hey, thank you very much, Ben. Tell you what, if you join my Discord, you'll be able to find the link for Ben's amazing Star Wars Galaxies project, where basically he's created a version of the game that is the most dope because it is the original version before it got destroyed by trying to copy World of Warcraft. I'd say destroyed minimally. However, the NGE update, they both look fun, I must say, but I want to try both, for sure. And the original one I'll be playing will be Ben's version.
Ako kopa. Chino molera king pajak snimo puituana. Tombatoras materia. Hehe. Ashuta. Wonga kumbis piki koreana. Tachicho naisa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Torpada vunquaya gando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boyawana chikni. Bamul slimo podana wanga kumbis, mulira vest. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tungmanung shanungang. Muchitito aki jijaku. Tachicho naisa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Torpada vunquaya gando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boyawana chikni. Bamul slimo podana wanga kumbis, mulira vest. Rundi hautunga. Tachicho naisa hautunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Torpada vunquaya gando danaga chuchut. Moga shampumpa, boyawana chikni. Bamul slimo podana wanga kumbis, mulira vest. Kipona. Ona na kacho, kimba mulera tuana, taupa botenya gochocho piti. Kava dumpa kulpa hiya mokata, wanga kumbis, kimba mulera. Ka kinchana kokba kon, kava dumpa kulpa hiya tunira nanu prata dunkyo, searcha toma toma. Kava ulpa mulchi kuma. Tunirannanu prata tunkyo, searcha toma toma. Kava ulpa mulchi kumana. Kinkon shashikin, neken kolnova mulera jekun. Tuama kumbes, chimpaya muli. Tunirannanu prata tunko, chiyoka kolmolera. Kinkon jopeshak, nova muleraji. Terion torangchi, aitatia. Pula una chinek, bamulera slimo akava pudo. Tonera nanopra. Rundi. Chibeduana.
I need some more med packs after all of that. some more supplies before I finish up this attack.
The plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this mocks and vexes our society.
Hey, I know you! You're the mysterious stranger, right? Everybody's saying you're gonna fight Bendix Starkiller in an illegal death match. You know, Bendix never lost a match in his life, right? You need to take a look at my weapons and armor. Because of the Sith quarantine, I haven't been able to stock any new inventory, but I've still got some nice items you might be interested in.
Sure.
Who are you? You can't come in here. Sound the alarm, Gaddon!
Relax, Kira. This is an ally, not an enemy. He's promised to help get our prototype accelerator back from the voters.
You're too trusting, Gaddon. These must be the assassins Brejik sent. How else did they get in here? We're under attack! Guards! Guards!
What?
Gotcha. Simple.
Tabistubong konkipangpa. Ching palachiska muli. Tunirana no prata dunk no serchadoma wama kun bestoma. Nishak jilochakin kun no bamuli rajikun. Kavatumpa kun palyiya mokapata. Bonanait kachu. Yinkin kuno bamuli rachikun. Tong na punshan yunyang. Kavakuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun muatati mana ithabola. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang ninkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kachichu ay thahaudunga. Yumalit ka inko. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ay thahau. Shagjikin lord chawata uma? Kavavulpa mulji gumana. Kinkun shachikin ni kinkun oba mulira jikun? Wamakun bes chinpalamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko sercha domandoma? Tonga bug sham uninong? Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji ay thadoana, kavavulpa muljui, kamana. Shagjikin lord chawata uma? Kavavulpa mulji gumana. Kinkun shachiking ni kinkun oba mulira jikun? Wamakun bes chinpalamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko sercha domandoma? Tonga bug sham uninong? Kontichani mulira asyong turong umnit patoga wang kachonetize.
Unitufla mandibu gelfa, oisidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. Hia fade gurisa tufine andevat, ven bundas, tufadan gelfa, oisidan gelfa. Unitufla mandibu gelfa, oisidan gelfa vaninugan gelfa. She offered to, she endured it out, and really good, and she began Gorufia, and now for the Jufta. Joya, Unituf Black Fandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa. She afade Gurisa Tufine Andevat. When bundas, tuora. Unituf Black Fandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gelfa Vaninugan Gelfa. Kolo Duf Divan Rebut, Ufta Gel Cliff, Bundasta Shelfa, Ufta Gel Cliff. She afade Gurisa Tufine Andevat. Tuora. Unituf Black Fandigo Gelfa, Oisidan Gel, Ufta Gel, Kolo Duf. Tuora. Ufta Gel. She offered to, she endured it out. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo padona. Undi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando do nado chut. Musha papangpa bola wana chitne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Tiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yalamo inkatun. Jiloba mulira ni bobo. Wango kumpes kakang pa mamarulira. Uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
Wanna chikyongi? Wanna vota con titariti? Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata? Bona nakachu.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smak. She afirtu, she enjoyed it out. Undasta shelfa, ufta get truth black finding. La boda ni winkies. Uba patu konchi. Uba batu kochi, tong nong bong shang nung yang, tong patok smaktelia, kuya me just kuya kikunai. Ina kuna marura rachikun, slimo patona. Undi hadonga chikon kapi, yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun, mucha shampangpa.
I, Brezhik, leader of the Black Vulkars, am honored to award the victory prize to one of my own, once again proving the Vulkars are the premier gang of Taurus. Well done. Through your skill and courage, you have proven yourself the premier swoop rider and brought great glory to the Black Vulkars. That's why it is with the greatest sadness that I have to inform you of a slight change in the prize I am offering for your victory. When you hear what I have to say, you'll understand. It seems the woman I offered up as a prize is more than just a Republic officer. She's actually a Jedi. I've had to equip her with a neural disruptor collar to keep her mind in a state of unfocused confusion, just to make sure she doesn't use her force powers to escape. Obviously, I can't turn her over to you. It would be far too dangerous to have a Jedi as a slave. But rest assured, I'll find some other way to compensate you for your victory.
Jawana bota ayuata honga cha kanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando do nano chut. Musha papangpa, pola wana chitne. Bamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabest.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulkars, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
There. There, take that. Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brezhik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force? But I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, Are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire? The Republic, for one. I was a fleet commander, remember? But I don't want you getting all worked up over nothing. So tell me, do you have a plan to get off this planet? Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time? I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will. You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? This is... it's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Inkin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tongait tun kunching. Ni boboji mata ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kunoba mulira chinkun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi. Rundi haudonga ku hunkabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting tak. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay haudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampong pa, tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Shagji kin lor chawata uma? Kava volpa mulji gumana. Kin kun shachi king, ni king kun oba mulira jikun? Wama kun bes.
As promised.
That was worth it.
Kupa che kopa. Gino mulira king paija. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolping kikoyan.
Bill Hader does a brilliant impression of one of those guys. I'm only going, Ajuda.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
How can I help?
Oh, that's a brilliant idea, Masata.
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction, yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulca prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris Swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Yes, I can see you do not lack an ability, although modesty is another matter. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byong bojoni, minamamoto mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola, tanga bok sha nak nong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yu. Mokao dangya foki, chachiska do punta kakaspaka, bano oto. Watawama muliri, kin kun chopeshwa, no ba mule raji, jone yuturi yanchi, either bola unchi chinek, bah muli selima wanga kun bikin.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
Can't believe I went the wrong way.
Yes?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong na bu. Kipuna nab kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tong ki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ki nemolek rabest. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kumkiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk ki ba nukunek. Tanga boksha nagnong.
Yes?
Got to upgrade.
Yes?
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 Might need to go buy some more spikes.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
Hey, it's a good thing I have 2 of these microphones. Really handy. Super duper handy. Really, is this way? Absolutely typical.
Also, hi everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic time. Lovely to be chatting with everyone, including Ben, Mark, Levi, Sato, everyone else in chat, Angelina.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, jona si ichua byongbo joni, minamamato.
If you maybe do me a favor, hit that like button.
Tanga
so
book
good.
sha
Maybe
nagnom,
some
kin kun
live
shin,
reactions.
shin kin, nikin kun.
Yes?
What can I do?
Make sure we're going the right way this time.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
What?
Nice.
Yes?
Yes? What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
Sure.
Tiska du sukigumba na bona na gachu. Tuinko tu. Toka da bunkwalya gando nago jujud. Tiska du sukigumba na bona na gachu. Tuinko tu. La boda ni winkis maktoma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja. Kuya mi just kuna jiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo. Yatuka ulwan kin kuna ba murira rachikun mucha shakpanpa.
I'm here.
What?
What can I do? Yes?
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. Call upon the power of the dark side. But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
What can I do? What can I do? I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on. What can I do?
Sure.
No.
What can I do?
Sure.
What can I do? You cannot win.
What?
I'm here.
Ci gratulo da pograshi oneu kompa cintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutong. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha, Chopa, Chawachuish, Yunku, Jodo, Jidbungaranta.
Kachikun. Runda di hotdog.
Back again. Well, ever since I was banned from the upper cantina, I've been desperate to find a good game of Bazak. You want to play? If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
I figured you'd be back. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Fair enough. But don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me. The sooner we get off this rock, the better.
Aku cikopa, Gino melerak. Cibeduana ni bobo.
Ujua penki. Tong ituama ji human act in ikatune. Chon muli ratong pa akat tutune. Just cronky to patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ratwana ji. Kinba no kuniksa. Kakincha nawaba.
Hey, nice. That's an awesome way to do it.
Sì, gratuito da, potrà sì,
neon kompa chikono chuba. Una ida kun. Ida patisa patua kacha kutong. Agra shakon tijaton. Chubakaha chapa chawachibishi. Yunku. Jodo jitungarata.
Okay, so we need to go kill Bender. And we out.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
What do you want? Are you here to threaten me again? Well, it won't do you any good. I don't have anything left for you to steal. Can't you just leave me alone? I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to keep my medical facility up and running. Please, just go away and let me do my job.
Fine.
Is it true what everyone's saying, that you're going to fight Bendick Starkiller in a death match? You know, I'd love to see someone take that arrogant fool down. My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life. Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions. Of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
Do you think that voice actor is still alive?
I love watching ice in the ring. Is there anything more exciting than a woman who's armed and dangerous?
Chupa chona bendet gatuga kilewata. Tochang yon toron chiwefa. Ola una chinne. Chibedwa nani bobo. Tong namuung sha nun yang. Muchitito aki jijaku.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendick Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin! Bendak is down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is down! Bendak Starkiller is dead! All hail the mysterious stranger! The greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Terrace!
I'm here.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these...
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered? Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Paris isn't such a bad place. I've been stationed in worse places than this during my commission.
You need a lesson on how to treat your social betters. Maybe you'll think... Daddy!
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet.
What?
It's bad enough we can't leave, but all you off-worlders are stuck here too.
You again? Why do you keep bothering me? Wait, think about what you're doing. If that pig had just kept his hands to himself, I wouldn't have had to give him that scar with my vibroblade. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me. Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
I'm here.
What?
Yes?
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
Hey, Bastila, you ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey! That wasn't funny!
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
I'm here.
Nomulera king pajak slimo puitu. Tombatora smaktelia. Chioka kolmolera. King konjo peshak. Nova moleraji chibedwana ni bobo. Chachiska don puta. Kasabu baka. Mocha odonga ya fulki. Kachicho naifa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabel mogo. Tulpada bunko elagando da nagachut. Tumbatura smaktilia. Ashuta. Chioka kolmolera. Quien conjo peshak. Nova moleraji. Chibedwana ni bobo. Kava dumpa kulpi yeyamok. Kachicho naifa odunga. Rundi haudunga. Kachicho naifa odunga. Taukum justa kipona. Bona na kacho. Tunirana no pratatum. Tunirana no pratatum kyo. Sercha toma toma. Kalavui pamulji kumana. Kinkon shashi king. Neken kolnova mulera jekun. Wama kumbes chimpaya muli. Tunirana no pratatum ko. Chioka kolmolera. Kinkon jo peshak. Nova muleraji. Tava pudo. Tunirana no prat. Chibedwana.
Oh, it's these apartments over here. That makes sense. Also, I to everyone watching. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have dropped a like on this video. And if you're having fun, consider subscribing.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Donki pa nonku nek abog. Chiyokaku. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Chaskronki to patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kinba noku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
You shall fall.
What?
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
There. My duty. You cannot win.
Sure.
Yeah? Gotcha. Darn it. Gotcha. Darn it.
I'm here.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Huh? What can I do?
Yes? No problem. Got it.
Huh? Yes?
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
What can I do?
What?
I'm here.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune kuna muri ra. Tangi mama.
Ako ci kopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Slimo puituana. Tondatura smaktilia. Hehe. Ashuta. Unga kun bistyol pikki kuljana. Chiyoka kol mulera. King kunjo peshak. Nova muleraji. Johnny yon to cibeduanani bobo. Kava tumpaku. Kachicho naisa. Rundi hautongatong. Cibeduanani bobo. Tong namuung shat. Labola na winkis matoma. Yinking slimmo podon. Tawish manawish. Tong joneahak. Tong baturas matilia. Kava pudo. Tong baturas. Cibeduanani. Aku cukup. Tumbatura. Kachicho naisa odunga. Labola na winkis matoma. Yinking slimmo podona mulera chikut. Rundi hautonga. Labola na winkis chiyoka kolmolera. Tombatu. Cibeduanani bobo.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taurus. Come on, I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Gallo. You may be the newest Cathhound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards. An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Candaris, and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Absolutely fantastic so far, I must say. It's been so fun going through and playing a dark side run of this game. I'd just like to say thank you all so much for watching along tonight so far. Especially big shout out to Mark, Ben, Levy, PS2, Fun and Games, Musato, Game Zone Games, and anyone watching along right now or in the future. If you could maybe drop a like. Dropping a like always helps with these things. I was going to be continuing this game and soon be going through and playing a quite old MMO, one that predates World of Warcraft. It's going to be really, really exciting. I do need to make some thumbnails and get things ready for that. Anyway, again, thank you all so much for joining so far. We could have a quick look. What time is it? I could have a Red Bull and just attack on Galaxies preview right now, perhaps. That could be fun. Should we see that? Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a look. I know that this says KOTOR right now, but let's have a look at Galaxies, people. Just because I'm so curious. And if I can get it running, I may as well, let's just have a quick play. Yeah, you know what, let's just hang out here. I'm just gonna quickly check out this Star Wars game. Before we do a full big stream, we're gonna do a quick test. So I'm just quickly setting up my other computer. We did save, right? I feel like we did just save then. I'm going to pop on some slides for a second. You know what? Whilst I swap over my leads. Let me just think about this. Okay. So yeah, just going to be quickly swapping and seeing if this MMO still works. I mean, I know it's going to work. I saw it works. I want to see the intro and we'll go quick setup before we do a full stream someday very soon. Just grab this. May have just spilled a coffee on my floor whilst plugging in my computer. Joy. I should have finished it. Oh well. These things happen. So let me just get a bit of it soaked up, so let's see if we can get this computer turned on. I think it has some light. Maybe. Aha, fantastic. Okay, just gotta quickly swap over my keyboard. Sorry if there's any interference going on right now. Right, just quickly gonna... What are we hopping in? Yeah, spilling coffee wasn't necessarily the best move. Oh, it's been lovely having you here, Levi. Okay, I think we're... Okay. Let's see if this dead PS2 game works. I'm just gonna move my keyboards around. I've got a KBM, which is fantastic. But my keyboard... I can't actually even reach my keyboard right now. Nor is it typing. Why isn't my keyboard typing? Here we go. Yeah, you gotta love Windows XP background. I think I made one. Okay, let's get in. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna make some form of thing. Am I supposed to be having sound right now? Okay. Let's just go in for a quick guy. One F, eyes, face. Can you have... Oh, that's savage. Okay. Oh, this is fun. I do feel like we're missing out some music in the background. Hang on. Okay. So, for anyone joining in now, this is Star Wars Galaxies. It's an MMO that came out many years ago for World of Warcraft. Who are we going to go for? You know what? Something that is pretty... Should we go for a Jedi Padawan? I feel like I'd probably go for an entertainer. Okay then. Well, we know his name. Can I type his name? Is this when I'm going to have to abandon Jeff Jefferson to enable sound? Okay. Well, this is interesting. Debug, advance. I don't see anything for the music. Well, we should be good then. Of course, it could be this computer that's not having sound properly. There we go. Can I just... Could I copy? I can't copy without copy button. It says quickly froze on the desktop. That work? No, I've got to make a shortcut. I can't be asked. Am I still streaming right now? I think I am. Oh, set it to Windows speaker and the sound. Got it. Oh, this might have just upset some things. I've lost the sound of my background sound. May have just upset it. An absolute bunch by doing this. Ah, bingo. End task. Right, so Dolby doesn't work. That's good to know. Let's check out Dolby. For anyone who's joining right now, playing some Star Wars Galaxy. So Windows speaker configuration. Brilliant. Okay, so that means that we should have some sound for this. I need to get my keyboard and mouse back. So I'm going to start recording on that computer. Right, so let's check out Star Wars Galaxies. It should be absolutely great fun. I've been looking forward to trying this for quite a while. Alright, if I press the wrong... Here we go. So yeah, this is a MMO that came out before World of Warcraft. How crazy is that, people? I need to get my Bluetooth keyboard out. Wish it would remember my password. Okay, still not getting any sound from this though. Maybe I need to run it as an administrator perhaps, or did I not press? Accept. I put on Windows speaker. Okay, try headphones. You think headphones would work? Okay. I feel like I should be having sound now. Still no sound. Oh, okay, so these are different classes. Hmm. Okay, well, might have another. Look at this. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help anyone. How much we just put 2 speakers on? Okay, well. That could be it. That could be it. Oh, nice, Levi. Oh, I think I should have the server version on here downloaded. Okay, I've just downloaded the launcher. Just make me do it this way, I'll do it this way. I'm trying to set up Star Wars Galaxies right now, people. Well, I've got a folder for it. I don't like this. Okay, so this should hopefully work. I'll put username up here. The remember me box doesn't tick. Okay. That's a shame. Let's press the play button. And it started windowed. But it's gonna have sound at least. Okay, let's just okay, this sound a sec. Okay, well there's some copyrighted music right there. Sorry, I can't actually get onto the keyboard to actually reply to chat, but I am reading everything that you're posting there. I've got an idea. Why don't I check out and see what I put on the settings here? So I know it's the same installer. Windows speaker. Configuration. We'll do that, maybe that'll help. Okay, well I think I might as well go up on this. As it is extremely late. Unfortunately, I cannot get this working right now, as my brain is broken. Oh, so broken. But we'll give it a try. Well, we should try and get this working another time, though. That will be the plan. That's a shame. It would have been great to just have a quick go on this. I was looking forward to it, but oh well. That is sometimes the way that the cookie crumbles. I mean, we could have a look at the other version, the Legends version. It is right there. Yeah, it's a real shame. Okay, anyway, thank you all so much for watching tonight, everyone. It has been an absolute blast. It's been so good playing this game, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, doing our dark side run of it, and soon she'll be doing some other fun things, like going through Star Wars Galaxies, as well as Star Wars The Old Republic. And I'll be finishing the Revan book very soon. But thank you all for watching. If you want to continue and see more of this story and this journey, please don't forget to like and subscribe, share, and if you want, join the Discord. A few of the people in chat, such as the lovely Ben, Mark, Levi, are all in there. Anyway, that is it for this one, and I shall catch you all later. Thank you all so much. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, also, we're going to go and say hello to my friend Pixels right now. Quick mini raid. Anyway, let's go. Bye.